Be pivotal. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he's given us away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's got to tuck this away.
Dembélé. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Distributing it well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembélé. Trying to tee it up. Kane! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembélé. Dembélé on the ball. England struggling to keep hold of it. A good and fair challenge for the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Excellent pass. Promising move this from France. But the danger averted for now. Can he play it in? Rashford! Oh, superb reflexes! Not a short corner here. Ollie Watkins. Top-class defending. Can he? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And he's driving his team forward. And firing it to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Saka. Now with James. Well, the threat could be there. Dembélé on the ball. Rabiot. Decent position. Well, what a stop that was. Well, they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Rabiot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Harry Kane. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there it is, the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Ezri Konsa. Saka. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper very decisive. Superb defense. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Kane. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And easily intercepted. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And taken short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Rashford. Excellent vision. Well, a corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. And deciding to go short with this one. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Decent idea. Watkins. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? James. Ezri Konsa. Kane! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Declan Rice. And threading it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a poor bit of play.
Ollie Watkins. Now Harry Kane. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Paredes. Here's Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Messi. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Pavard. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a lovely ball. And that'll be offside. Can he find the right pass? Suddenly they have possession. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Coman, he failed to hold it. Giving it a go. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Alvarez. Flowing here. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he's through here. Illegally stopping the attack. Read it well and made the save. Short corner favoured. Now opening things up. Now with Gonzalez. Alvarez. Decent looking ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not a great pass. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more. Talks. We're at the end of 40. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Well, he saw the situation developing. Able to skip past his man. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Gonzalez. McAllister. A very timely interception. What a magnificent pass. Rabiot. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a clear foul. So out for a throw-in. Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And an opening! Reading it well. Oh, surely! Olise. Here's Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Good move in the making from France. Kylian Mbappe, and a goal! Not over just yet. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Tagliafico. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Need to get bodies back. Can he get them level? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
France failing to keep the ball. And space to attack. This could be it. Oh, read it really well. Gonzalez playing it through. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Interesting pass. Well, a textbook interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Messi! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Alex Ramiro begins in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Room to roam. Oh, genuine chance. Alvarez. Chances on. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Now, what can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Paredes to put them in front. And the keeper getting right behind it. Flowing here. And Spain regaining possession. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Short corner taken. Timely intervention. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Williams. Gives it a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they create something? And Lionel Messi has scored! The opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
A running room in the wide position. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Messi. He's in with a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Molina. Teammates available. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lionel Messi. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Messi. And passing it through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Ball back with Argentina now. And a brisk run. Chance to finish. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Can they set up a chance? Well, offside, unfortunately. And possession ceded by Argentina. Might work out. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Messi. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And the ball back with Spain now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They take it short. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fabian. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Here's the lineup for Spain. Alex Ramiro begins in goal. Fabian plays. Must be! Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Could be dangerous. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nick Woltemade. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Adeyemi. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Incisive pass from Yamal. Just straying offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In with a chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, right idea. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. And so it is, half-time. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Well, now they have possession. Dani Olmo. Who wants to make a challenge? Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicely played. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Voltemade. And they have possession again. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nico Williams. Crossing opportunity. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threads it nicely. And halted in his tracks. Big chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Nico Williams. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Getting in there to intercept. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wasteful again in possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fabian. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Germany sloppy in possession here. Nico Williams. And using the flank. Ready to break, perhaps. Fabian. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to connect. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's Dazzling. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jonathan Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kane. Incisive pass. And Kane might mean business. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Genuine chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Threading it. And denied by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Take it away. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
England unable to hang on to the ball. Watkins. And he's made headway. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Rice. Rashford. And safely dealt with. Well, the short corner routine. Could be troublesome. Rashford! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Kane. Promising position, this. And Harry Kane might do damage. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jonathan Burkhardt. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first time. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, might be. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Watkins. Germany doing well to regain possession. Watkins. Oh, good idea. And he might be through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Chance to equalise. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Chance to shoot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Wirtz. Burkhardt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Super stop! Oh, good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. England doing well to regain possession. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Showing good situational awareness. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jude Bellingham. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Easy to intercept. Ollie Watkins. Rashford unable to hold it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Danger building. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decent looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. on. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Just can't get it past them. Well, they fancy a short one. Rabiot, determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Harry Kane slips it through. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Just cutting off the supply. That is a magnificent run. And France finding space on the flank. Chances on. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge. This looks interesting. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Marcus Rashford. And the through ball, and just has to remain calm. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Kylian Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Declan Rice. Watkins. England looking dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Harry Kane! Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. It's a neat move. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Kone. Coman. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there we have it. We're up. So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Ollie Watkins. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And France regaining possession. Oh, danger here. In position. Oh, what a save! Going short. Oh, good vision there. Intercepted effortlessly. Good bit of closing down. Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, this looks useful. Feeding it through. Kane. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And in the right position to read it. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Watkins. Can he put it in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And danger averted. Well read. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Productive pass. He's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Ollie Watkins. Kane. Oh, great defending. That's a nice ball. And he's in an offside position. And taking it away. And the through ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And France have possession again. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. About to go ahead. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, might be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rabiot. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
And a throw in here for France. Could be troublesome. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Room to roam here for France. Cross towards Kingsley Coman, waiting at the far post. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dembele. Good weight on that pass. And intercepted it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Really well positioned. Olise. Alexis McAllister. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Feeding it through. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good-looking cross. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they want. Here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. It's a neat move. Oh, now that is an excellent save. It's a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Coman. And he saw the situation developing. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good through ball. Now, denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, maybe. Will she produce the red card here? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Short corner taken. Nice-looking move, this. And a very good challenge. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? On a pass that lacked quality. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Mbappe. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick break could be on. Well, that one has promise. Can he score? And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The defender doing his job. Quadio Kone. Could be threatening. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Opportunity. Reading it well. And there to intervene. Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lionel Messi. Can he deliver? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a free kick here. Well, body in the way. Here's the lineup for Spain. Alex Ramiro begins in goal. Marino starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Lionel Messi. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Oh, needed more precision. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
More fine build-up.
Yeah, good passing and really...
Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Might finish now. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And it's a quality pass. And still pressing. Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Top-class defending. McAllister. On to Yamal. And the defensive intervention there. Messi looking for the through ball. And Messi! Oh, can't miss! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yamal. Fabian. And this to level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Being pressed here. Well, not hard to read that pass. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Medina. On to McAllister. Messi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kukureya. Well, the threat could be there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, chance! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Dani Olmo. And Fabian. Opportunity. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. 30 minutes left for play. Impressive build-up. Will it be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. And a clever piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Yamal. And Argentina giving it away. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dani Olmo. On to Williams. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Alvarez. Is it going to be? Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Very effective pass. Oh, that's how to defend. 5 minutes left. Messi. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Williams. What a block! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decent position. That's a superb challenge. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Alex Ramiro begins in goal. Marino starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he score? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And support available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Voltemade. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Lamine Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Surely the equaliser. And possibilities here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Incisive ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Chance to put them in front. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nico Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Yamal! That is a perfect tackle. This looks interesting. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dani Olmo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Spot on with that tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Yamal. Yamal! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jonathan Burkhardt. Gnabry with it. And Spain regaining possession. Electing to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. There to take it away. Threads it nicely. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Tah. Florian Wirtz. Burkhardt. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ball back with Spain now. A room to roam on the wing. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Chance to equalise. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. David Raum. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that'll be offside. Did well to win the ball back. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they get themselves level? But the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Trying to tee it up. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays. Harry Kane! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nick Woltemade. Smart defending. Good move in the making from Germany. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jude Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Burkhardt. Gnabry with it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, good idea. A good and fair challenge. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now, space for England out wide. Happy to shoot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
No, high-quality defending. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane. Well, he's given us away. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Making a bit of headway. And a chance for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And England being afforded too much space. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And passing it through. Brilliantly blocked. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Wasteful from England. It's a neat move. And the flag has gone up, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Real chance. And off the frame again.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. High-quality defending. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Reece James. Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Marc Guehi. Splendid challenge, that. Bellingham. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Here in Frankfurt am Main. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Good work from England to win it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And a fine tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. There to take it away. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Watkins. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And deciding to go short with this one. And he drills it in. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Florian Wirtz. Voltemade. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Watkins. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending.
Oh, he's through here! The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Well, ball back with England now. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kane. Rice. And taking it without any trouble at all. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Wirtz. 10 minutes left for play. Now, who can he play it to? Saka. Could be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good conditions for the counter. And it's opening up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing good situational awareness. Rashford. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Keen to take it short here. It's a neat move. Vital intervention. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. So 2 minutes. Nice looking move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jude Bellingham. Involving two. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And firing it. Blocked it brilliantly. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Can he finish? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kone. Decent effort! And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Lukaku. And Politano with it. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Domenico Berardi. Individual brilliance.
That's how to go past the marker.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Politano. Oh, he's through here. Ismail Kone. Oh, good vision. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? Ismail Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh yes, what a pass. And Lukaku is through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And credit due, a good intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good-looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clever defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Scott McTominay. And winning it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lukaku. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Just cutting off the supply. Big chance. It's a perfect challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Brilliant piece of skill. Takes the shot. And caught by the keeper. Read it well. Could pull one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Really well positioned. Politano. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that challenge was far from clean. De Bruyne. This looks more than decent. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Chances on. Well, they're allowing him to... And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just the challenge that was required. Loriente. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Oh, could be. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Loriente. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Given away by Napoli. Politano. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Gutsy move to block it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to...
Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Remo Freuler. And credit due, a good intervention. Orsolini. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the attack looks promising. And now Castro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Remo Freuler. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tommaso Pogba. A very timely interception. Ismail Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Thoughtful play. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really is a good block.
A running room in the wide position. And roaming free here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Andrea Pinamonti. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And he takes it away. And having a go! The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And snuffing out the danger. Tommaso Pobega. Takes the shot! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Armand Loriente. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And now Castro. Well, that took confidence. Oh, it might be! And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes aim. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And in with a real chance. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Remo Freuler. Pobega. Chance to equalise. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. An example of how to press. Christian Torstved. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Castro. Can they do it? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Torstved. Tommaso Pobega. Ball back with Sassuolo here. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Castro. Miranda. Now with Rowe. A very good tackle. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. What you hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. Rowe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Openda. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Skipping past his opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? Kefren Turam. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
There's the shot, and that's comfortably gathered. A very timely interception. Impressive build-up. Smart defending. Kenan Yildiz. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, good idea. Showing a good reading of the game. Conceição. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Jonathan Rowe. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Rowe. Well, he keeps going. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played short. And intercepting it. Castro with it. Good-looking move. Chances on. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Miranda. On to Rowe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. And with that, the first half come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the cross could help them. Opportunity. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Cabal. Kostic has it. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to cross. And an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Decent position. He fancies it. Oh, great save! And taken short. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Weston McKennie. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, might be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And into the last 20 minutes. Openda. And he has options available. Conceição! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. And he keeps going. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And flying forwards here. Oh, surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kenan Yildiz. Conceição. And the ball back with Juve now. And the defensive intervention there. A Juve free kick here. Maybe dangerous here. And what a close shave it was. And on the ball, Castro. Thoughtful play. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. eFootball. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Andrea Pinamonti. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Given away by Napoli. Kone. And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Loriente. And now with Torstved. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Matteo Politano. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. Can he finish? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Woyo Koulibaly. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Super challenge. Wow. Marvellous anticipation. Nicely weighted ball. And in range. And that is offside. Politano. Is this the moment? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ismail Kone takes the shot, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they're going for the short one. Determined defending. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And cutting it out. Loriente. Plenty of support here. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. That was going in. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Domenico Berardi. David Neres. In position. How good was that? Lukaku. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And firing it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well read to win possession back. Infringement spotted. There to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Genuine chance. Penalty. To make it 4-0. And a timely penalty save.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
And just like that, broken up. Now what can they do from here? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Keen to take it short here. And crossing towards the far post. But it just petered out. Quick break could be on. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by Napoli. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Getting in there to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. And a wayward pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lukaku. In position. Surely. Oh, it's a penalty. And this might mean job done. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And just 5 minutes remaining. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to connect. Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Politano. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
That's a nice-looking ball. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Playing it short. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Loriente. And quick thinking defensively. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And they look... There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Tommaso Pobega. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. Castro with it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Perfect tackle. Decent position. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Free kick is what's been given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jonathan Rowe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they take the lead? Oh, this could be menacing. Just the challenge that was required. Promising attack. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Armand Loriente. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Going short.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Well, there is going to be stop. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
It's a short one. Can they jump in front? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Remo Freuler. John Lukumi. Good idea. Pinamonti. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ismail Kone. It's a neat move. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Can he do it? That is a perfect tackle. Castro with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that attempt had too much height on it. And giving them too much space on the flank. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nicely constructed. Christian Torstved. Timely intervention. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Favouring the short one. Decent idea. Just cutting off the supply. Orsolini. And Sassuolo losing possession. That's a good-looking pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, splendid skill. And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Jonathan Rowe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Can they square this match? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Excellent defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Very effective pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Jonathan Rowe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Orsolini. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Cabal. Really good build-up, but no. Can they nudge in front? Oh, great block. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Remo Freuler. It's there for him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Thuram. And on to Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a textbook interception. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Could be dangerous. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Castro has it now. And danger averted. Well read. Now will he pay the price for that? Flowing here. Genuine chance. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, a good tackle. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. Cambiaso. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good idea. Oh, great save! Well, a short corner here. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Played through by Yildiz. And he's in an offside position. Well-timed tackle. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, behind for another corner. Going short. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Cabal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to open up the defence. And they've been awarded a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And he slots it home with confidence. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, giving the ball away. Can he find the right pass? The Bianconeri have given it away. And a brisk run. And Yildiz feeding it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's there for him. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Kenan Yildiz. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession one. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Yildiz. Oh, surely. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And look at this! Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And playing it through. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And this might mean job done. And there it is. Perfectly executed. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.